Hello, hello. Just in case you were perhaps wondering what the music was that you just heard. That would have been the old original theme song slash main menu music of 7 Days to Die, way back when it had a different logo and a different UI and a different everything. Which, in all honesty, could just very well be 3 alpha versions back. But apparently it's been more like 10 years. Also, hello Galaxy, welcome on in. Oh yeah, right. It's this day. It's my 5th month as an affiliate. I think officially today. So thanks back very much for the resub. Good to still have you around. Just for transparency, want to point out, if you would have waited until the game is actually running and the extension is enabled, this would probably count as a sub and would have triggered something, but alas. Where did the game go again? There did the game go again. So yeah, we're back to playing 7 Days to Die, but Twitch chat tries to screw me over or something. At least that's what I would assume this whole Twitch integration thing was intended for. Even though most people just like to spawn boxes full of goodies. Which I honestly don't mind. Just saying. I'll also have to sadly inform that we will not have a disco today. So I guess it's just me versus you. And while we're enjoying the nice loading screen, I actually remembered to adjust chat height before stream this time. Go me, I guess. Now as for the redeems, there is currently no cat around, but I will forward the pets the next opportunity I get. Which will probably be during the break. Also, can someone explain to me why every time I connect the Twitch extension for the second time in the same day, it wants me to reauthorize it, while the first time just works like that? Like it just forwards me and be like, oh yeah, it's connected. And the second time it's like, hey, the Twitch extension wants to essentially access your entire channel. Are you okay with that? Hi video, welcome on in. Oh yeah, just in case anyone forgot or wasn't here the first 2 times, how this works is, as long as you're active in chat, sorry lurkers, you will gain points. PIM points as they call it, in short, PP. Which, currently the only way for you to check how many of those you have is by using the chat comment hashtag checkpoints or the very questionable abbreviation of it, hashtag CP. Using these points, you can use the stream overlay extension menu or just more hashtag chat comments to spawn stuff, which can be both good or bad. though the usage of bad stuff is limited during cooldowns, like the 5-minute grace period after quote-unquote spawning into the world, which either happens when I boot up the game or die. Or while in a safe zone, like the land claimed area of our base or a trader. And of course during blood moons, because blood moons are already demanding enough. During those cooldowns, only positive actions can be done. Anytime else, you can try to murder me to your heart's content. In case you do manage to murder me, you see the small number under the countdown. The currently 6,000 almost 100 SP, which is special points, which you usually only get by either murdering me and winning this jackpot, which could be considered the current bounty on my head, or by doing stuff that costs money. Like subbing. Or donating bits. That kind of stuff. Which is, of course, fully optional. The only difference between PP and SP is that there is a hard cap on how many pinpoints you can have at any given time, and that they only work on this save file, but I do not necessarily intend to start a new world, so it shouldn't necessarily matter. Once the cooldown is over, this on-stream overlay on the right, as well as the extension. I don't know what you currently see in the stream extension where you can click on buttons to do stuff. Never really looked at that, but anyway, once the cooldown is over, this on-stream overlay will rotate through all the redeems currently available. Some stuff gets unlocked as we progress, or rather in this case, I progress further through the game based on the action stage, which you also should be able to check via a chat comment, #GameStage or #GS. And the higher that number goes, the more dangerous bullshit you can do. And that should about cover the basics. I have no idea where we... Oh, hey, dear. I have no idea where we stopped last time. I only know that it is getting dark. And that I have literally nothing in my inventory, so cool. I think I vaguely remember either saying or thinking something about wanting to look for another town, in the hopes that there are more cool buildings to loot. I am specifically looking for a Shotgun Messiah's factory, which is one of the most dangerous but also one of the most rewarding buildings you can loot. Alternatively, I could also, I guess, go look for clothing and armor mods that make me not die just by going into the snow area and see what's up with that. So yeah. Also, I still have a quest running. So I guess I might as well still use the remaining time in the day and try to do the quest. Because progressing quests from traders and leveling up the trader rank is usually the way to go. And with that, the cooldown is over. As you can see, that's a whole lot of intimidatingly red things, but also a couple good ones. You're currently writing an email? Well, that's too bad, I guess. It usually starts with hi, followed by text, followed by bye. But maybe you want to rephrase that a bit more professional, I don't know. I too don't usually write proper emails. You have over 1,000 points. And the first thing you do is waste it on a snake. Well, good for you then, I guess. Now we all wait and watch as I completely forget about that snake and get ambushed at some point later down the line. What's the catch? Other than that, all of this is just crap. What's the catch? And why do I not believe you that you will be helpful today? Well, yes, at least you did that. What was the quest again? Oh yeah, just murder everything. I think I can do that. Where is the normal way in? I would say this looks like the way in. Well, that is indeed a nice boost. Sadly, I can, as of this second, not really profit from it. That wasn't the bird, that was the house. Come here. Just gotta quickly remove some pesky vermins while the buff was still active. You know, that's the one and only downside of the night vision goggles. They are good, like absolutely no doubt, they are good. Oh hey. I don't have lockpicks. Damn it. Like they are certainly better than any torch alternative you could carry around or put on your stuff. Sadly, however, they take up the slot where you would normally put the good boosting items like this one. If I were to wear this, I would just get a flat out +3 bonus on every no loot container that I open, which is not to be underestimated. But night vision. Oh, I guess might as well eat this. Is it possible to break the safe? Yes. So it has about only 5,000 HP. If I just smack it long enough, it will eventually break and open. What a lovely stereotypical family. Mother, kid, and father lying drunk on the table. And now he lost his head. Or hypothetically use the melee boost. Yes, sadly it ran out before I found the save and now it's on cooldown. We don't ask why dad is on the table. Otherwise, Dad gets angry. I love it how the game has a short moment of lag every time it spawns in all the zombies. Oh hey, you're a feral one. Also, if we follow the example of this being a perfectly normal family house, with the family being upstairs, then I gotta question just one small thing, and that's why do they have so many people in their basement? The in-laws, we don't like them. Fair. Fair. At least they had food down here, so everything's a-okay. And they had a level 4 pistol. Sadly, I'm not the one who is skilling to use pistols. Level 6 iron sledgehammer, I'm not gonna say that. And now it's nighttime, so even though I did the quest, it's all for naught since I can't drop it off because the trader just closed. Great. Feel my wrath. Well then, which room was it? This room was it. How about the save? This may potentially take a hot second. Or a cold second, depending on your preferences. I don't judge. That made it a lot easier. Do I have one of yous? Right, you're a sort of double-barreled shotgun anyway, aren't you? So, can't put that on there. Don't mind that the car disappeared. That's normal car behavior. I didn't check use. I didn't check use because there was only crap in it. Hello, good sir. Just gonna quickly and swiftly run around and raid the neighborhood's mailboxes. Was there anything good in the safe? Well, this mod for sure is good on weapons that I personally don't use. But I'm once again I don't remember, was it this world where I bought the like level 5 AK? Pretty sure it was this world. So the muzzle brake certainly would go on the AK. Sadly, the trader currently has closed, so we can't do anything about that. We will have to remember and come back later. As we just casually cruise through the neighborhood that may or may not have signs of our destruction. Like, just don't mind all the completely destroyed lampposts. That's normal. That's how they were intended to be. Ooh, books. That's good, that's good. Already know that, but free XP. Spawned in like that. Yeah, that's how it's always been. What do you mean? Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. Weapon. Weapon mods. Why? Why are all the weapon parts here when I made a chest for that? You come with me, and actually you are food. Or at least I'm gonna put you in the food chest so I know where you are. And I guess since we have a dedicated chest, all that has these parts, all things that have this part icon will go into the parts chest. Nice. Your food. Apparently your mats. Yes. I already have all slots unlocked, so I don't need the triple mod, but that is good stuff right here. This is what you want to have. Can be installed in clubs. Well, this is technically not a club, it's a baton. I guess I can't put metal spikes on my baton, but whatever. But how about repairing? Yeah, well, you see, the thing about organizing is all you need is an ME system. But this is neither the right game, nor do we have the right mod for that. So sadly we have to sort by hand, like absolute plebs. One of these days I should probably either repair or replace this. Preferably replace. Wait a second. This is level 1 though. And almost broken. Actually, what do you need for repair? Just cloth fragments. Makes sense, but here you go. Repaired. Gotta order your mats? Yes, you gotta order your mats. It's important or something. At least that's what I heard. The hooded sweatshirt actually has extremely high cold resistance. This also has extremely high cold resistance. And I'm still freezing my ass off when going into the snow area. That's kinda rude, not gonna lie. We have never found a bandana, have we? No, just glasses. A whole lot of scrap helm, but level 2. No, actually, I don't think so. Why do we have crap like this? Oh, hey, more parts. Now that I'm looking at it. Ah, yes, good organization. If everything is literally in 2 chests. Here, you're all materials. Sort. So, who's currently punching the wall? Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? No. No one can help him anymore. Installing this door was a very good idea. I guess I know why we don't have iron sorted in the chests, because I should be smelting this shit. We need iron. We also need to stock up on clay, but iron first, that goes faster. So did I put all our coal in there? No, we have more than enough coal. Good.
Whoa, look at you.
Well, will you look at this? Video earning the top helper reward. I guess mechanical parts. Concrete have not been stored here. Now they have been stored here. Easy peasy. Oh, we have this little bit of clay right here. I just need to smelt it. Then again, 378 clay is not much. Especially if you're playing with Stela, who digs a 3-wide trench around the entire house, and then we have like more than 3 stacks of 6,000. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna leave you with 18 minutes of fuel, so I don't have to worry about coming back and turning it back off, so I can just leave it running. She means if you called for your... Who did you want to call? The pharmacy. If you called the pharmacy. So, I have food on me, I have drinks on me, I have a little bit of ammo. Do we have... We actually don't have all that much shotgun ammo, but alas. Oh, we already have the armor piercing one. Wait. Wait. The armor piercing ammo is better than the high power one. I thought high power does more damage, but armor piercing just has the armor piercing effect. If this is the ultimate ammo. And we have a lot of it. Screw this. Which reminds me, 7.62 ammo. What would be the difference in crafting cost? 160. Same amount of casings, same amount of tips. Oh yeah, okay. We use like almost twice as much gunpowder. This should have been a dead giveaway, but hey. Thunderstorm, really? Well, I don't think thunderstorms have any effect, but still. Why is it always raining? Okay, you keep smelting for a while, nothing in here. Food stuff, thingamajig. Did you need repairs? Not necessarily. Do we even have repair kits? We probably have a lot. We have a lot. Might as well store some in here. Or if we need them. Now then. Oops. Safe zone goes until here. Seeing as snow is on the right and the world ends on the left, should I go north or south? North, you say? Okay, then we shall head north. Dear, watch our base while I'm gone. I trust in you. Wow, they really have a lot of crap lying around on the streets. Really didn't maintain these parts too well. Like, if I be living here normally, I would complain to the authorities. Shaking my head. Ooh, supply votes. I like supply votes. Just as a friendly reminder, votes only work via chat comments. You have to put hashtag and then A, B or C depending on the answer you want to choose. You can see the answers, the options that are available on my overlay in-game on stream. Of course, the good mystery, which essentially just means it's not a theme-specific chest, it's just 2 random chests spawning. Or boxes, rather. Wouldn't it be funny if the boxes spawned in there where I can't get until 6 AM? It would have been real. Ooh, explosives. Okay. Now I kinda want to drop off the quest. So I somehow have to pass the next 1.5 in-game hours. How do I do that? Without just wasting 1.5 in-game hours. You, house, what level are you? Level 2. Okay, you have been chosen to be looted. Breaching slugs, you'd say. What do they do? Ah, door, wood damage, plus 1,000. So, let me conduct an experiment. Apparently, this does not count as wood. Or the hitbox is just weird as fuck. Okay, never mind. It's just been 3 hits anyway. Gotta reload proper bullets. Unstack this. Also, you know, that was just in time. That was literally just in time. Good job on that one. Why clear houses yourself when you can use grenades? Boost melee, huh? Where are the zombies? Ah, this is... Oh, never mind. Ended well after all. You see, the problem with the corpses, not only do they literally puke at you, when you deal damage to them and they get below a certain threshold, but you have not yet properly killed them, then they're just going to explode. Like, they literally just explode. Which is indicated by the heartbeat thumping sound that you may have heard for a moment there. Oh, now it's bright enough that I can take off the night vision. I mean, you can use it to clear certain obstacles if you do it right. But other than that... Ooh, bandana, that's what I was looking for. Other than that, if you're like in a enclosed space and fighting for your life and either run out of ammo or stamina and the cop is suddenly going to explode on you, not my preferred choice of scenario to be in, not gonna lie. Why do you all just have scrap paper in your bookshelves? Where is the good knowledge? Well, no, lamp could be used, so I gotta keep it if possible. Trader is now open. Okay, just give me a hot second to finish my looting spree. Don't want to miss anything important now, do we? Why is it raining zombies? Ah, that's cool. I don't want this. This. Give me... No, actually don't give me this and don't give me this. Oh, hey! A lockpick! Look at that! Need that quite yet. I said, no, I wanted to access this. Blueberries. Sure. Yum yum delicious food. Which has a food value of literally just 1. Like this stuff is digested before the eating animation even finishes. At least corn has 2. Like you have some of the food left by the time the animation finished. Okay. Did I check the basement? No, I just ran around looking for things to smash. What do you have? Beer. No. Coffee. Yes. I mean, actually, I think coffee is disgusting. But in this game, it's good. Because it gives you stamina regen. Like increased stamina regen. Can of soup, sure, why not? Murky water, sure, why not? Get rid of this crap. Read all of this. Actually, by the way, where are we at? And why do I have a point available? Right, because I'm at the stage where I need to spend 2 points and I was saving. Right, I remember. Food. We're only at 58 out of 100. Still got a way to go.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, and finally upstairs, but the proper upstairs. Where you had to go from here. Right. Did I check all of this? I did. Now, what secrets are you hiding? You're hiding a lot of dead people. You're gonna get some numbs? Go do that. Hope it's not poison. Does the supply weapon scale with level? Everything scales with level in here. The supply weapon will spawn a shotgun messias crate. Ooh, buff vote. It will spawn a shotgun messias crate, which is like the weapon manufacturer. A crate of them. Iron spear level 3. Okay, sure. But usually when you open it, especially in the early game, there is no weapons inside. Just parts. Kinda a scam, not gonna lie. No. Eat. Okay, we got everything. Including an inventory that's basically almost full already. So just gonna quickly run over to the trader. Hand in the quest. Get a new quest. Why is it raining and pitch black again? Resourceful is you gain more resources. So if you have resourceful and like, oh, I don't know, melee boost and smack this tree, you have an inventory full of wood. Ah, yes. What a surprise. Oops, fingers slipped. Yeah. Slipped alright. Three, two, one. Got it. Okay, that's a couple hundred wood and oh, hi. You aren't even spawned in. Are you? Did I get both? Apparently I did. Scrap helmet level 5 though. I mean, this is level 5, I can still keep it, but now I at least have proper armor that doesn't show up because of the night vision goggles, I guess. Do I have a knife? No, I did. I did have a hunting knife on this file, so I left it at home. God dang. Well, I planned on going back home to clear out my inventory, which somehow already got kind of full. Anyway. So might as well grab what I am missing. Also, look at me being all kind to the environment and replanting even more trees than I felled. Things will be looking nice and green around these parts in a heartbeat. But now, what I intended to do, go to the trader and hand in my quest. Knock knock, it me. Keep stuff.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Well, at least I don't know this book, otherwise everything would have been crap. Ah, the good restore power night only quest in only 6.8 kilometers south from here. That's certainly a quest I won't take, thank you very much.
Oh, this is the best way to get dukes. And rewards. Oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
I also didn't bring the... Oh, hey, level up. Wrong menu, right menu. I probably want to bring this up to 7 first. Alright, my bike's over there. And here I wanted to be smart and take a shortcut. Why have we never looted those cars? Or have we looted those cars and they just respawned by now? Really, game? Okay, sure. Change of plans. The quest is right over here. Might as well just do it then. Have we looted this? I don't know, but it's not what I'm currently looking for. Ah, great. A shopping cart full of a rotten sandwich. Patch and clear, you say? More of those, cool. How are these pants better than these pants? Well, never mind. Numbers is everything that matters here. Oh, hey. How convenient. There is the fetch part. I didn't want to loot, I wanted to open, but thanks. Give him a good old smack on the head. And that was the boost, I guess. Time to loot. You're not loot. Get out of here. Oh, I see. Now this house. Excuse me. I remember this house. That's no reason for all of you to just lose your heads. It's not that mind-blowing of a reveal. Still not. Ah, there. Hi. What secrets are you hiding? Huh? Oh. See, and that's why we wear armor. Nice. My inventory is almost full. The true pain of zombie survival, never having enough space to carry all the goodies that other people left behind, like complete idiots when they died. Like, just don't die, forehead. It's that simple. Losing the head, mind-blowing. Yes, yes, I see. You saw the pun I was going for. Also, I just realized apparently when you're in a land claim area, you just get maximum carry capacity. And I should install the more carry thing mod into my armor. Because now we're full. Did I miss it? Oh no, return to trader. We murdered everything. But murdering is just part of the process. The fun part is looting. So where's the good stuff? Clearly not here. Ah, the good dog food. Delicious and nutritious. Technically we would need those later down the line, potentially. But then we might as well just go get them later down the line, I guess. Ooh, more coffee. Inhale. Where did I park my bike? There did I park my bike. Excuse me, sir, can I help you? No, I guess I I cannot help you anymore. Just casually Tokyo drifting around with a backpack. Level 6 scrap armor, sure. Do you have anything for me? I guess books. Okay, never mind. Why did it use both bullets this time? Oh, I have rocks in my inventory. Convenient, I also have pipes. So I can just repair everything. Ah, boss vote? Already? Really? Businessman horde. With shock damage.
If you're a good job. I knew you could do it. I've got just the job. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
So... Nope. Didn't work this time. How fast? Oh, you're fast. Oh, you're fast. However you got in here. This works. Oh no, they figured it out. Oh yes, they figured it out. Why is this one so incredibly fast? I don't like it. So it does not help that I'm over encumbered. Hold on to this for me, please. Now I'm at least a little bit more agile. Okay, one figured out. Come here. Come here. You good boy. Did that one just casually respawn, really? Also, why does the electrocution do this much damage? Where are there use? This will, however, consume a whole lot of water that I kinda need. But it's better than dying, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, they are. You're still in the protected hitbox though, are you? No, you're not. No, actually, wait. I have armor-piercing rounds. But apparently they don't go through the entire door. That it? No, they go through. Do they? They do. Well, hooray for good ammo.
Oh, look at you.
You think he's just really strong? Nah. Also, actually, really? He's the only one that counts as a boss? I could have just focused him the entire time. Where's my reward? There's my reward. Cool. Hey Jen. I got some stuff for you.
drugs, booze. I've got it all.
Don't ask where I got it from, though. You don't want to know.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Well then, this is giving me a nice 60 water, so that's good to use once range boost gonna save the day for real. Yes, indeed. Oh, regeneration, how nice. Wait, this door has been open the entire time, and yet they didn't go in here. Well, their problem, I guess. Also, while regeneration is very nice in terms of just healing every... Oh, wait, why? Wait. I stuffed shit into the car. You. Give me my shit back. Who needs brass anyway? Yes, Beck, it seems like you're just ever so a teeny tiny bit delayed. Like, have you tried reloading the stream player? But anyway, as I was about to say, regeneration is nice. Absolutely no doubt about it. Like, it literally instant heals everything that's not infection in terms of what could be wrong with you, and tops out your health. Problem is I already took the painkillers to heal, which means I'm just getting very thirsty. Yes, you are well intentioned and I appreciate it. But at this point you gotta admit that the delay was kinda comical at this level. Like, that's not missing the point of a joke levels of delay. This is literally the party is over. And you jump in with the party head and however you call those confetti cannon thingies. While everyone is already cleaning up. Okay. Chuck the good energy. Keep this for bad times. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. More special ammo, huh? Sadly that's the cheap one. The cheap one from Walmart. Did we count? We did count explosive as weapons. You go there, you go there. You're officially a weapon, I guess, even though you're a melee weapon. This should be my hunting knife. Gotta sort you. In with you. In with you. Wow. It appears I overestimated how fast iron smelts. Yeah, right, we have a dedicated money chest. Which begs the question of... Ah, there. Why are you not in the money chest? Mods go here. I guess dye doesn't go here. You go here. Also give me that. I want to modify my helmet. Don't ask me how you attach pockets to a helmet. It just works. A good 2-minute delay even after refreshing. Oof. Big oof. Bigos oofos. Sadly, however, at this point, I'm pretty sure I have to conduct that it is a problem on your end, because it does not seem like video has the same delay. Okay, how much food do we actually restore? 64, this should be out here. Also gotta repair you. Everything else still looking splendid. Gotta stock up on the good ammo. And now that the day is almost over again, screw this, I'm doing more quests. Don't worry, we'll head north on a grand adventure through dangerous woods where there are certainly neither wolves nor bears to be found anywhere. But since the quests are spawning like literal 200 meters away from the trader or something, I just gotta do them while they're available, while there's still time in the day to hand them in. So we might actually reach tier 3. Another vote again. You people are really going ham on votes today. Oh god, no. Oh no. Also, somebody remind me, why did I take an infested clear? This isn't the main world. I'm not loaded with a shotgun with 32 rounds. Why did I think this is a good idea? Ah yes, the frame has 1000 HP. Actually, I don't want to waste ammo on him, since this whole thing is getting reset anyway. But other than that, Home Run Derby is about to start. I don't know how that was supposed to hit the balloon, but game said yes, so I shall not complain. Apparently the string hitbox counts as well. Does this thing tracks like a high score or something? Is there any point to go for high points? Also, this is still degrading. Durability of my weapon. But apparently they cannot deal damage to me or something. Ah. Now you can deal damage to me, and the first thing you do is inflict literally everything in existence. Thank you. Appreciate it. Does this... No. Soft swings are okay. Hey, at least I got a loot chest. What? Okay. Cool. Now for the actual quest. How bad we talking? This bad. Gotcha. What do you mean you survived the boosted melee hit? You too survived. Don't play dead. Ah. Ah. Now, boost, I need you. Come back. Okay. Everything's under control. And that was the quest. Oh no, that's a good haul. That is indeed, get out of here, a good haul. Any pipes? You know, the stuff for repairing my baton. No. Okay. Actually, what cures you? Low cream. Ah. I left that at home, sadly. There's... Don't eat this crap. No, thank you. Gotta eat all the potatoes. You know, kids, always eat your potatoes. Okay. And once again, back to the... Right, there we go. No, actually we don't. How about we actually don't? We go home first, drop off the stuff again, put some lower cream onto our ouchies. Wait, that is the crush boost, right? Menu. No, that's not the crush boost. Sad. Otherwise, I could have gone into hyperspeed again. Quick stack. Quick stack. Why are you in here? Your meds. Use. Perfect. Might as well use you. Quick stack you. Money. Ammo. Weapon parts. Am I just gonna keep those on me if I ever need to run from anything? You go into here. Oh, I have to Mega Crush on me. Nice. Go into the chest. Okay. Now we go to the trader. And in our new quest, take a new quest and then hopefully finally venture north. I should be looking where I'm driving. That's how people get hurt. Usually the ones that you run over. Have I looted you? Yes, I have. At this point, I probably don't even need to check anymore. The answer is just yes. But then again, loot respawns after a while. Or maybe it respawned. You never know until you check. And let me tell you, the one time you don't check, you miss all the good stuff. But obviously you missed it, so you cannot prove it. You see the problem? So you always gotta check.
Hello, you are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
I guess the steel is the best. Still no level up. Fetch clear in 300 meters. Can we do a fetch clear in 300 meters in under 2 in-game hours? Only one way to find out. It's the farmhouse thingy again. Okay. Well. Thank you. Where's the noise coming from? Well, there's the noise coming from. This wasn't all of them? Well, anyway, oh, hi. There still seems to be a lot. Why are you still alive? Where are you coming from? I guess there was probably an upstairs that I missed. Food pile, read. That shall take. Oh, I see how it is. This opens something. Yes, this is the main loot room. Why did it use both bullets again? I am confused. Also gonna use this. Would need a pipe, but need this. Crack a book. Yes. Okay, thanks. Bye. Where's? Over there. You're home. Welcome home, Tsuki. Video has so far been doing a good job playing the good guy in your name. And we even made it back in time. Hi, can you level up now?
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
We leveled up! Okay, we have a mini bike, but hunting rifle bundle. But also food bundle. But also ranged mods bundle. Why can't I take all of it? That's so unfair. I mean, I have a hunting rifle, and I doubt this gives me a hunting rifle. This just gives me the parts to build one, theoretically. But this could be better. I'm pretty sure we have like a level 1 nail gun at home already, which we don't use, and we're good food-wise, so give me this. Just give me this. Where do you want? 2 kilometers?
Always looking for some adventurous
South.
souls. Have a look.
Well, you see, there's a problem with this, being that, Chad wanted me to go north.
I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Meh. Not what I hoped for, but still. Stuff is stuff. Imagine having work to do even when you're home.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Yes, I know that Trader Joel's is closing soon. Even though it's Trader Jen, but shh, don't tell anyone. Infinite energy. Okay, for the final time, we turn home, drop off our shit, repair the baton, and then we shall head north. We'd actually trade our youth to the No, that's Trader Bob. Trader Hughes is... Okay, well, at least good news. Due to the quest, we know that down here is another city. So if we don't find anything useful going north, this is where I'll check next. Okay. Give me one of these. Pair. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. Mods go in here. Mets go in there. Money here. Ammo there. 3 of you. We have water. We have food. Might actually need to eat something soon. Do we have spares? Like something to spare? All of this can be... This is useless. Let me eat you. Okay. Time to head north. You're also heading north, but as in up to heaven. And we're off. On a journey that will most certainly be absolutely worth it. And not a huge waste of time and crushed hopes and dreams. Though then again, we did find the legendary, mythical snow in this world already. So things might actually go well. I would assume this road connects here, but nah, I'm just gonna head straight north. No detours. Wow. A bag with a bottle of murky water in the middle of the forest. People take their littering a little bit too far these days. Also, you know, cruising through the open empty forest like this reminds me of the good old days in an earlier version of 7 Days to Die, where it felt like you'd either run into wolves or bears every 5 steps whenever you dare to deviate from a road. It was also the same version in which I learned that the crossbow might be a very good weapon, because it was the only decent weapon that in that version you could craft early game. Which has been completely nullified because... Which category might you fall into? Oh, bows, obviously. You now have to read a lot of shit to actually craft the iron crossbow. Let alone the compound crossbow, which is obviously the weapon you want to have. Back in the day, you just crafted the iron crossbow the moment you had your first pieces of iron. And once you found the parts for the compound crossbow, also I'm not going north anymore. I'm going slightly in the right direction, but I'm also getting closer to the world boundary. But anyway, as soon as you found the compound crossbow parts, you had a great weapon, and then you just crafted some exploding bolts and you were done with it. And then they progress locked it. Now you have level 5 AKs before even getting a proper bow. What's this? 2 stars, huh? Nah. But let's continue following the road and see where it takes us, since it at least partially going north. And usually you have higher chances of finding things by following roads versus going into the wilderness. So then again, this seems like the road is just continuing forever. And if we go much more west, we'll hit the boundary. So I shall take this route instead. Was this the right choice? Well, it also continues for a while. Seems like this was the right choice. Is this radio station Charlie? The 3-star one? This very much looks like... No, Alpha. Alpha was the 3-star one, but yes, I was correct. It is. You guys just... Okay, never mind. You guys just die. Sadly, the buff will not last long enough. Need to get all the way up. Hey, where are you running? Stop running. Wow, a pile of trash. Well, we need clay, so... That was totally planned and calculated. You cannot prove otherwise. Tactical drop with a 360 spin just to show off. Yes. Bleeding, huh? Mm-hmm. And infected. Well, sadly, as I tried to tell earlier, the only thing Regen does not heal is infection. So we need to either get antibiotics or honey. Rotten meat. Close, but not quite. I have a beautiful time.
Oh, look at you.
I know there's supposed to be a bird up here somewhere. You're not a bird. And I'm bleeding again. Oh, hey. Speaking of. Can I now loot in peace? Do I? Sadly, the stay still regeneration doesn't do anything if my max health is reduced because of the treated abrasion. Oh, hi. May I introduce to you a friend of mine? It's called Shotgun to the Face. And I have 2 more skill points. Perfect. Give me this, give me that. Bam. Level 7. And there's the bird. Which literally immediately made my infection level spike up again. Also new actions. Headshot, spawn lion, group lions. So it was supposedly a lion that we saw last stream in the ice area. God damn it, my only lockpick broke. Read, yeet. Read, grab. Shotgun Messias. Let me guess, no weapons. Indeed, just parts. And I guess, wait, I see you. Nah, not worth it. And I guess this was everything of value. And we still have a decent amount of space in our inventory. Let me get down, please. Oh, there it spawned. How did you know? Tell me your secrets. How did you know? Why does it already have 3 modifier slots on level 1? Well, it's half broken and it's gonna break faster because it is only level 1, but it is a shotgun which can hold 8 bullets. Gonna put the reload thing on the armor, gonna put the extended tube on this baby once we get one, and the only thing I need to worry until then is that it does break. Okay, now then, since we rushed through, I should probably stock up on fuel since we have a mini bike and it chugs like crazy. Oh, perfect. Not iron pipes for repair. Now, since we rushed through, what's in here? Ah, I see. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, cool. Was there anything lootable in here other than the truck? Funny how things sometimes go in this game. Like, I was at the top of the tower and only had 2 rows in my inventory occupied and was like, oh, that's decent, I can keep going and looting at this rate. Now I'm at the bottom of the tower and suddenly 3 whole rows are occupied. And who invited you? You as hell not me. We have been through the entire region and healing redeem cycle. Don't start this again. Let's go. There's a snake on the toilet. Like, I have heard, like, weird cryptical phrasings about snakes and toilets, but that's not what I was expecting. I'll leave him to it. That's what I'll do. Now then, where does this road take us? Also, I'm for bacon and eggs. I am riding a bicycle. A bicycle. A bicycle. Stop pretending. Also, what is this road? What is this world generation? I don't want to follow up this weird mountain trail east because we agreed on going north. No, Tsuki, no, I did not. You know, the way how it works with wildlife is they hit and run you, like they jump out in front of your car. Why is there snow here too? What? Why is there snow here too? Why is there snow here too? You should be all the way east. And it does not look like it connects all the way around, does it? Where is all this snow in the other world where I spent days looking for it, not finding any? Oh yeah, right. Attack vote. Hey guys, I have a new friend. Yes, I am happy with my purchase. Thank you very much. Okay, so considering there is snow here too, I don't think we will find anything of value since I'm just going to freeze to death or something. Like, it's been a hot second since I played this game with temperature mechanics. Mind you, the temperature mechanic in this version of the game is much more forgiving and easier to control than the one in older versions. Steel leg armor. Military vest. Sadly all level 1, but hey, that's good stuff. Also, it appears as it might actually be that the snow area connects all the way around. Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing. In this version, armor does not have any resistances anymore. I would have to put off armor and wear actual clothing to have temperature effects. Otherwise, I would need to find fitting mods for the armor, like insulation mods for cold resistance and cooling pads for heat resistance, to embed it into the armor. Back in the old versions, wearing iron armor would drastically cool you down, which means you just like immediately freeze to death in snow, but have a chance of surviving the blazing heat of the desert biome. That's good stuff. Wait. This thing only has benefits. Yes, please. Never had that. More crates. Read. I apparently completed a set. Which set did I complete? The Lucky Looter set, which means enemies now have a higher chance to drop loot. Which is cool. What do I get for you again? If I get book 5 and 7 of this series, lockpicks are like slightly more useful. But I would very much like to get the last remaining book of this one. Wait. There's a ghillie suit. Well, I would assume that it is utterly useless other than when you're trying to be stylish and or sneaky. So I will not take it over a good old set of steel armor. But as a sniper main, I need that. Takes me back all the way to the good old days where I played the DayZ mod for Arma 2. Also, welcome back, Spec. I should have trusted the path and stayed on it. Let me just do this. Let me just casually walk up a mountain. Oh wow, it goes back down here. There's a house. There's more houses. Which could just barely be in range of the map. That's something big. Wait, that is a trader. Okay, never mind. Not big at all. Now restore that and we go. And you now have little to no delay. Let's go. Finally enjoying the experience as intended. Oh yeah, by the way, you missed. We went north and we found more snow, so our journey north is officially over.
Oh, look at you.
New Life Hope Cabin. So, I don't see life. Also, why is this only one skull? I remember this being like a major POI. Oh, boost melee. Smack all the things. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Ah, knock, knock. How full is my inventory? Almost full, and we haven't even found anything yet. Now, what did they do to you? Really not much, it seemed. Oh yeah, also, another thing that you missed, Spec, was the perfect clip. Hunting rifle quality 5, nice. Don't need this, need that though. Don't need this. I mean, both Video and Suki made a clip of it, so you can just go and watch it. Ah, sneaky, I see. Okay, never mind. I remembered more than there actually is. So yeah, it makes sense that this is just a one skull area. Can I? Thank you. However, since this appears to be the end of the road, so looking at that, yes, the snow area spans around all across here and connects here. So the northeast is snow. The west is the end of the world. So the only place we can still go is actually south. We should have listened to Trader Jen. She knew. Since she sent us on a mission to go to the next town over that is south of us. I believe in you. Come on. Work those legs. Work those legs. Crit immune is that I probably cannot be crit. Which means they cannot afflict any lasting injuries like sprained or broken limbs and that stuff. At least that's what I assume. Target and their party are immune to criticals such as sprained limbs or bleeding. Yes, okay. Nice. If only I wouldn't currently be spending like 10 minutes of my precious lifetime scaling a mountain Skyrim horse style. Also, can someone quickly explain to me how exactly 2 hours already passed? time does go zoom. When streaming the what? What are you talking about? Also, I need to go this way. Where am I going? Look at that wonderful distant terrain generation. This really is the distant cousin of Minecraft nobody likes to talk about at the dinner table. Ah, I see. But have you tried something zombies go boom? Good news, we have made it back to the road. We are free of mountain hiking. I was about to say, if you put an ing on that, you have to do it for both, otherwise it doesn't rhyme anymore. And now we have made it back to our hometown. So all we gotta do now is just follow the signs of destruction to find our way home. It's granted, it's not the most resource efficient way of marking your way home. But if it works, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, and neither can you when you're trapped in a zombie apocalypse. And with that, we're home yet again. To dump yet another inventory full of crap. Pew pew parts. Food. All that stuff, minus you. Ammo, but handpicked because I need my ammo. Meds. You are now officially a med. You could technically qualify as a weapon. And mods. Now what do we have? None of the good stuff. Like 0. Except for this, but I don't want to saw it off so that it sprays even more. I would prefer either the choke to make it more precise, or the duck bill to, you know, concentrate the spray on the head. But alas, it shall not be. Yet at least. Repair it. What mods can I even craft? Can already craft a bipod? I can craft this. Ooh, track. Got a track. 10 of use. $15 of use. 2 plastic, 3 glue, and a sewing kit. Craft. What else? Oh, I really learned a lot of good recipes already. Need use. That would be 10 of use, 5 of use, 5 glue, do we have only steel? No, but for some reason iron is in here. Good. Craft. I also have the shotgun choke mod. But then again, I actually would prefer the duck bill over the choke, so I'm not gonna waste resources on crafting that. Now what armor piece? Do you have a slot left? No, you don't.
Oh, look at you.
Ah, it doesn't. It only goes into. It only goes into the chest. Makes sense, but still. Modify. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Modify. Use. And instead you go here. Okay, now we're talking. You leave me with a couple of boxes. As you go get some food. That's so nice of you. Hope your food isn't poisoned. Nice. Our disco will be pissed. Disco will be pissed. Okay, since we still have some daylight left, time to go south. Say hi to the other trader. Nobody saw that. Ooh, supply vote. I like supply votes. What will it be? Food? Ammo? Oh, it's gonna be the mystery. But how about joke's on you, the mystery supply spawn a food and an ammo crate? Just you wait. Nah, too lazy to drive over to take the road. I have a bike, I can go wherever I want. Almost. It's 2 ammo crates. Oh well, the town was this close all along? Only we would have looked further than 10 meters from home. Actually, no, this is just the highway. Oh no. Town is just loading in. Don't mind the game. But does this town have anything good to loot? That is truly the question. So far I'm only seeing crappy suburban houses. Slightly less crappy suburban houses. Which actually means I should probably check all the mailboxes because That's where magazines spawn. Just like this. Or this, lever action rifle quality 1. Nice. If I get that up to like at least quality 3, then I shall spend some resources at home to craft a better sniper rifle. Okay, it seems like there's a bit more heavy industry over that way. So there's still hope. Ooh, an electronics shop. What level? 2. What's with this world and level 6 shovels? Maybe take a quick peek. Oh no, it's that shop. It's good for getting parts, but I can't do much with electronics yet. I don't think it's worth it to loot it, especially not now. Maybe later. What else we got? A working stiff tools. This might be worth a look. Why is everything dying in one hit? What did I do? I'm not even buffed right now. Ah, this is a design I haven't seen before. But how do I get in there? And another vote has started. Votes really are on crack today. Or is that just my feeling? Because it feels like there's more votes than usual. Warhammer and Chuka juice. Sure, why not? And that's why I like shotguns with more than 2 bullets. I see, I see. Is there anything else over here then? Huh? I do not comprehend. The dance-off should be over any time soon, which means a horde of unnecessarily angry zombies will be running at me. Well, if you just wanna nap on the door, that's your thing. Of course. Something tells me they might be angry. Is this where the good stuff is? This is where the good stuff is. All the good stuff. Exploded into confetti. Ah, I see you. You can't hide from me. Now, oh, this is actually open now. Good to know. Now my inventory is incredibly full again. And I haven't even reached my destination yet. Welcome back, video. Oh, I see, we came that direction. Okay, gotcha. And here is the trader. Trader Hugh is the army one, isn't he? Indeed he is. I guess better than nothing. Can at least be used for crafting. The book in a cement mixer. Hmm? I've unlocked workstations tier 4. Nice. Army truck got anything good? Ah, rotten meat, yes. The best of things.
Oh, look at you.
No secrets, Satch. No more looties. Except for this, wait, this is not peas, this is pears. Eat it. I dare you. Now then, hi, can I have everything on the rack behind you, please?
I sure doubted it, but you pulled it off.
Oh yeah, right. Progress is, tier level is per trader. So you only have crap. Yeah, actually, you only have crap. Nothing which I don't already have.
What kind of lousy customer are you anyways?
Why can't I steal this? Or that? Well, no, video, the traders, they do scale, they do level, if you do enough missions for them. But since I only made the missions for Trader Jen at home, only Trader Jen is now at tier 3. Imagine the one random zombie I smack at your door having better stuff than you, the trader of the town. Really sucks to be him, huh? Okay, let's explore more of the city and hope that we find something good. Preferably before nightfall. Yeah, well, Tsuki, you see, actually on the banner, it says Traitor Jolts. Then the PA announcement, if they close, always says Trader Jolts. But then there's only one trader in the game who's actually Joel, and the rest have other names. Which you can clearly see in which order these features were implemented. So I'm rapidly losing hope that this city actually has anything good that's worth looting. Well, okay, no. They have a waterworks. So I know where I'll be going for night 14. And it just plop down a waypoint. Do exactly what now? Bad idea. I see the problem. That shotgun is indeed pretty good. That's why I specialize my skills in sniper and shotgun. sniper to take out the big targets on long range, and shotgun to mow down everything else. Like there's only one higher tier of shotgun in the game, and that's the automatic shotgun. Put a good drum magazine on it and you have like 32 rounds of destruction in one gun at any given time. Okay, but we have a waterworks here, which is good for barricading in Blood Moon nights. What's that big building? What are you? Some random factory. Okay, never mind. But it appears that they neither have a Shamway nor a shotgun messias. So I guess at some point we will have to venture even further south. Bummer. Or a Cracker Book HQ. They don't even have that. They don't even really have that big of a downtown. I guess we'll just have to keep looking. Or try and prepare to go to the frozen lands. Preferably without freezing to death ourselves. Now for the long and lonely trek home. Whoops, I sweared. Wow, the zombie survives. But you just touch the deer and it explodes. Yeah, he was just having a walk on the middle of the road. And I think we can all agree that since there are no working cars around anymore, every road is now a bike road. So I have priority and he should have gotten out of my way. Officer, I'm not gonna pay for his broken leg. It's his fault. As I go past the police car, yes. They didn't pull me over, so I guess I'm fine. Okie dokie, have fun. I was even speeding, which is a result of being on Twitch chat-induced drugs. Guess everything's legal in this part of the world. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. You're a mod. Your money. You're a part. You're also money. Your ammo. You qualify as a weapon by our standards. More of use, more of use. Parts. Tools. And now, gotcha. Well, nothing I need, so all goes in here. Actually, AP slugs might be worth trying out one of these days. You really just want to see me go through the whole sorting process over and over again, do you? Fish tacos. Ooh, I'm gonna take those. Who needs lockpicks anyway? Like, who needs lockpicks when you can just blow up the safe? And I was considering to wait if it drops more. Just how many supplies can you redeem? Like, how many supplies are too many supplies, you know? Oh, more yeetage power. Did we qualify this as a weapon? Apparently not. And now we even have a level 2 SMG. Oh boy. Oh, I guess then I can scrap the level 1. Just like I can scrap all these level 1s. These level 1s. Ain't nobody got space for this. Oh yeah, food. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, fish taco. Delicious. Okay, so. Actually, when was the last round of giving out? Can I even see this? When was the last round of giving out points for the top helper? Because the thing is, it's time to take a break. Been apparently 2.5 hours already, which is round about the halfway point of the stream. But I don't want to just shut it down now that Suki dumped all her points and will guaranteed get the bonus of 1,000 extra points when the next round of top helper is awarded. But I also don't want to sit around for 15 minutes just waiting for this to happen, you know? Actually, I have a solution for this. What's the exact syntax? Target value. So, does this count as target? Okay, this works. Just gonna award it now. Manually. So I can just take a break in peace. Means we go over here. You go over there. I leave the very soothing main menu music running in the background while I'll be running some short ads, as there's nothing to miss for anyone. And you know what? Just to spice things up a little bit, I'm gonna leave you with this ominous countdown. As I'll BRB for about 10 to 15 minutes, you know, eating the ice cream that I've been donated at some point earlier before it's completely molten. Get some drinks, maybe go to the toilet, a little bit of stretching, you know, all the good stuff that you should be doing too. So yeah, BRB. And I'm back. Was the timer nicely mysterious and ominous? As all things should be. Okay, time to jump back in. Let me guess, I have to, yes, resync it, for whatever reason, reauthorize it. Now we're connected. However, now I'm interested in one thing. The game actually pauses when I'm in the menu because it's currently a single player world. Oh, there it is. So, does someone have 1,000 channel points to spare? Well, then you will find a funny new redeem. I would assume that it only triggers after the cooldown is done, so actually I am just curious how bad the murdered chicken is, because
Oh, look at you.
apparently the timer carries over. Natsuki is rich for absolutely no reason. Keep OG. Anyway, chickens do run fast in this game, so this could be a problem. Mayhaps. Give me one of these and one of these. Repair you, repair you. Also gonna ruin this wonderfully nice even number, or round I should say, and turn this back on. Consider it a birthday gift from the game. That would be a day early though. Oh, then just gotta wait another 60 seconds. And then we'll find out probably what the murder chicken does. And how much murder there actually is in one chicken. Well, yes, it is also tomorrow where I am. But that doesn't count. Okay, murder chicken. It literally is just a chicken, but it's angry. I feel kinda disappointed. So in other words, I'm just gonna leave that redeem on, since it's not too bad. The only thing that might be too bad is that all the other events like subs and gift subs and raids and bits now also use the hardcore set with more bad possible options. Don't know what to think about that, to be honest. But hey, chicken. So our forge is forging. What do we... I unlocked the chemistry station. What do we need for a chemistry station? Rag. Oh yeah, right. That thing. Crafted it, but did not yet apply it. Now watch and learn as we have 11 bullets. 11 of the good bullets. Gotta stock up on use and on use. Now what will we need? We need a beaker. Did I never... Did we never bring a beaker? Like, do we have none? Like... Huh. Ah, the good ammo. That's what we'd like to see. Also, you know, I'm just gonna bring some of those just for the lulz of kicking down doors with a shotgun. But if I don't have a beaker, you can't craft one. Oh no, that's highly inconvenient. How have we never acquired a single beaker? Did I just never take them thinking we already had one? That's hilarious, but not in the funny kind of way. Okay, I guess no chemistry station then. At least for now. We ever come across a beaker, someone scream at me to just take it, even if I have to drop something else. Oh, hey, the iron is almost smelted. Yeah, sure, let's get rid of all our clay. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, since no more base renovation, since I literally cannot craft the chemistry station, I guess what we do instead is go south again. Like even further south. And hope that we find anything of interest. Sounds like a good idea? Yeah, I'm sure it sounds like a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? Also, it's funny to really see how much the entire game in these modern versions is just generated on a grid. Granted, that does fix several problems the old world generators had. Oh yeah. We once... No, actually we didn't. This is probably just the whole disco duck mining for iron. You're falling asleep? What do you mean? It's midnight. How can you already fall asleep? But I guess good night then. Yes, but have you just considered not being snoozy? Like just being awake. Like the opposite of sleeping. Yeah, you see, it usually happens more often than not, so what happened now? Something ain't right. The math, it doesn't add up. Shaking my head. But anyway, I don't want to keep you from your precious snoozies, so good night. Now the question is, does the snow area extend all the way down here, or is it safe to take a peek in the east again? Oh, or the road can just turn south here too, that works as well. Oh no. An attack vote. And nobody's there to vote. And one of the options is not like the others. And so, well, so much for the world generator, who has gotten better and is not generating 90-degree steep hills. Now it's only 85 degrees. This is exactly what I expected to happen. Though I kinda misassumed what zombie vultures are. I thought it's the big ones that also puke at you. But either they didn't, or that's something else entirely. Now, how far south do we need to go before we find anything? That is the true question. Considering we apparently had, at our spawn, 2 cities spawned into each other, considering there are 2 traders at the north and at the south end, and another city like literally directly beneath it. I would assume that there is a whole lot of nothing out here for a while. back. Wow. Level 6 padded armor. Truly the good stuff. All these tempting paths branching off on the side, trying to distract me from going south. I see what you're trying to do, game. I see what you're trying to do, and I am not going to fall for it. Unless, of course, you just dump this literal free-falling cliff road into my face. Then maybe I'm falling for that. Because gravity. So there really seems to be a whole lot of nothing out here as I anticipated. Unless, is that the... no, that's just forest that hasn't fully spawned in. Just keeps going, and what's funny about it is how perfectly straight south this road is going. Like, hey, at least an older iteration of the world generator was known to make very fun paths that make absolutely no sense and sometimes even defy the laws of gravity. But still better than just going straight in one direction for an hour. Is that just a random farm, or is that the beginning of a town? That looks like the beginning of a town. But I'm not sure. There's a trader. This is a town. Also, before anyone asks the question, yes, you have read right. This trader is called Trader Wrecked. What do you mean you survive an AP round to the head? Die! Have I leveled up?
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I actually did level up at some point. Well then, Lucky Looter 5, here we go. Hello, Trader Wrecked.
Put away your weapon unless you'd like to die in my store.
I don't think he fully understands how this game works. Anyway, can I see your shitty inventory? Who would have thought? A lot of food related stuff. Right out sells honey. Farming book, cookbook. And for some reason, an automatic weapons handbook. And high power sniper rifle rounds.
Watch
Well-
yourself, stranger. I know some fellers who break legs for coin.
Well, I also know fellas who break legs and don't even need coin. They are called zombies and they are everywhere. But yeah, as expected, nothing of value. Probably because it's Trader Act. Probably because he's tier 1. I don't know. Now, disappoint me, city, I dare you. How is that for a clip title? Well, it's precise. It jumps directly to the point. It is not clickbait, that is correct. I would give this title an 8 out of 10. Something tells me this town might even be capable of disappointing me while disappointing me. Like, the level of disappointment is so disappointing that I don't have words for it. Like, this isn't a town. No, wait, wrong. It is a town. It's not a city, it's a town. Like a small little town. Someone just started out playing City Skylines. Hasn't even unlocked the good stuff. And then the zombies came and everything was over. Would I rate this town a 4 out of 10? No, I would rate this town a 2 out of 10. Like, what is this? That's apparently everything. There is like one building back there. Maybe one more in that direction. And all of this is just crappy, half destroyed or just half built houses. No, resourceful. It's just that if I now mine anything that gives resources, it gives more resources. Like, I'm smacking the ground and I already have a rock. And more rock. And even more rock. No. This is a buff, not a supply drop. For the next 3.5 minutes, if I mine stuff, it gives more. Like, remember back in the day when we could literally Thanos snap trees out of existence? Combine that with resourceful and we Thanos snap an entire inventory full of wood. Okay, well, good news. This town at least has a proper pass and gas. Bad news. I don't have a wrench to dismantle these pump stations which give free iron and steel bars. But that is probably as poggies as it gets. Like, not only is this mod invaluable, I can now just craft it. And I found it as loot. Literally in a random car. Okay, for a moment I was confused. For a moment I thought it said 500 melee damage. But yeah, no, sadly a steel axe is not what we need to dismantle safely pump stations. Yeah, safely. But you see, the problem is if you not do it safely, then you don't get the resources. At that point, it's just straight up vandalism. And I think there are more fun ways to do vandalism than with an axe. Oh no, it wasn't the run before that I got the dynamite. I mean, dynamite? What? No, never. Whoever would do that? Is this even worth it? I don't know. All I know is that my inventory is already almost full again. So I gotta know something now. 5,000. So it essentially has no block damage. Were those doors always? I would assume they were always damaged because these doors usually have barricades, and only if they are like hurt 1/3 they don't show the barricades. Barricades anymore. Wait, does this even do anything against? Well, door/wood. So I would assume it counts even for doors that aren't made out of wood, right? Like it would work on this. Okay, well this works too. Anyone else in here? Oh yeah, wait. Oh, we're at it. I wonder why people who try to rob ATMs don't just use a shotgun. Chicken. I ate spooky. But where's the good stuff? Whoops. Who needs legs anyway? Why can't we go up here? What secrets hide up here? A bookshelf with a rifle world. Nice. Already worth it. Now, while we are here and have the chance, let me quickly confirm something. Because I have a vague memory that these breaching charges actually suck ass. 2,500. Wait, do you have to arm them? Probably. You probably have to arm them. You do. Oh yeah, they actually deal at least 2,500 HP of damage. Really, game. Really. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We did it for science and we learned something valuable. Don't waste charges on wall saves. Why are we here? What is here? Why do we want to be here? Ah, because it continues into the outside world. Oh, no. Good. Quickly regaining some stamina so that I can smack people. So what's in here, guys? Nothing that can contain me. So what's in here? Okay, this place is ours now. Chicken. But where is the tuna? Okay, gonna take this. Actually, gonna slurp this. Now we fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah, right. Hidden loot room. Crap. Crap. Not crap. Oh, I didn't even see the boss vote. Well, you see, all of these zombies are equally as bad. The bad part, though, is shielded minions. Actually, where's my bike? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are they so fast? What is this? Why do they take no damage from this? Okay, plan B. Why is everything empty? Of course, the one time I miss. I did it! I almost died, but I did it! Why is everything always not loaded? Well, at least I can sell this, and this is good money, and this is another speed boost. But I actually need to use... No, I don't use... Okay, I just wasted this. The good medical bandage actually already applied this. I, however, need to take a painkiller to get rid of the concussion. Which now results in me getting very thirsty very quick. But anyway, I survived the boss vote. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, Mets. Time to gulp. More moonshine. That's actually pretty poggy. How am I 5 kilometers from home? I mean, okay, I guess we biked for an hour down a road, but still. So the thing is, actually, the world doesn't continue too much further south anymore.
Oh, look at you.
And this town has literally nothing to offer. So we might as well start our long trek 5 kilometers home. And I guess the only next best thing we can do then is try to prepare to go to the snow area. Because there's nothing of value south. We are already at basically the west border of the world. And the north and east both are covered in freezing snow that is apparently inhabited by lions. Unless there is another animal that you can spawn in that is like a lion but makes more sense to be spotted in the snow area. Just a little bit of casual Tokyo drifting. Wait, this is the wrong road. Well, okay, I might as well follow this one and see if it takes us anywhere else. I guess? Man, stamina's really a bitch. Thank you. Now I can even just loot everything on my way without having to constantly get off and on the bike. What do you mean you're still alive? Also again, wait. Where does this speed boost come from? This is more than the 50% of the Skull Crush, the Mega Crush thing, and now it's over. Wait a second. Books. Extra damage, no. Damage with clubs, no. Oh, that's that. My armor doesn't slow me down when in combat anymore. Since I'm solely wearing heavy armor, which slows you down by a fair share. Every time I get into combat with a zombie, the effect disappears and I'm at full speed. So I don't get a speed boost, I just get to experience the speed I should be having. Well, so apparently the run boost is already over, so back to biking we go. Wait, you repair. Now on what desolate path is this road taking us? Oh no, silly vote. Wow, absolute garbage. Who's leaving all these bags at the middle of the road? And why is there only ever garbage in them? Oh hey, wow, the game literally knows. It just knows what you truly want. You don't even need to vote anymore to get silly sounds. Yeah, the game just knew. It can read your mind. You better watch out. Don't go think anything dangerous now. Clearly, we can all agree that rabbit ran into my bike, not the other way around. What's this road? Oh, I see. Good news, we found a new biome. Also good news, it's not snow. Bad news, however, it's worse. Welcome to either the Burnt Forest or Wasteland biome. I can't quite tell. I would say Wasteland. It's Wasteland. It is worse. Even the game agrees it's worse because it has 2 skulls by default. The snow area only has 1.5. You saw that, Shadow? This is why the biome is worse. It is full of birds everywhere. Also, I don't know if that's still a thing or if that was just in a previous version. But at least in previous versions, there are just random landmines. Like you could explode at any moment just by going through the forest at night. Well, however, good news is we don't need to worry about temperature here. So if we find a city, we can go loot it. I guess. Well, maybe not now. Considering that my inventory is slightly... how do you call it? Full. It's full. So the question is now, of course, whereabouts would be a city? Oh yeah, right. There's also random dogs everywhere. Now, choose wisely. Do we go left, right, or center? Which is the quickest way to anything of value? Right? So we just go back. Okie dokie. You have a good feeling about, right? Well, then I'm gonna trust your good feeling. So about that, right? Let me just check something real quick. Wait, this doesn't go right. Where does this lead then? Except for out of the wasteland. Oh, there is another road. How many roads can be here? Like, this is one. This is another one. This is the third one. The fourth one. All roads lead in this direction. And then they converge. Is that supposed to be a town? So here's hoping.
Oh, look at you.
Big stonks. Oh, there's one of the pukey zombies. So it appears as if they may have Remove the random mines. So why is this like a medieval town? What is going on? Does the Wasteland only have this shit? Also, thanks for all the boosts, but you see there's a slight issue. That being that there is nothing here that I could use them on. Well, at least I can go zoomies now. And I guess I'm gonna follow this direction now. Oh, it's just a fat zombie. A cop zombie. Oh yeah, right. Wait, this is out of the Wasteland already. I don't like it here. I really don't. What was that sound? Well, that is silly sounds plus the bell that you ring on the bike, however you want to call it. The fuck is that? Is that oil shale? It's oil shale. But yeah, this is the desert biome. Home to lots of yucca. Blazing hot. And apparently, oh hey, coyote. And apparently home to random walking grizzly bears too. Do you have a ranged boost handy, perhaps? Asking for a friend. Thanks. You see, the thing with bears is they are the most dangerous thing in this game. Like in previous versions of the game where they were like lounging around everywhere, including towns. Like, imagine you go into a small little town, go into one of the boring-ish suburban houses. You just loot it, have a nice time, you know, casual stuff. Then you're sitting on the roof, looking outside. Suddenly a fucking bear is mowing down the door, rushing inside to the first floor, eating you alive. Fun times. Very fun times. Oh yeah, well, there's a tiny bit of desert down here, it seems. If we need it for anything, ever. Now let's hope that they truly removed random landmines. As we're heading for a proper city. Not this medieval roleplay crap. I remember distinctly that Wasteland cities had unique buildings. Unless they got all of them got overhauled by now. Who knows? Poopy Pants Daycare. Really? What was noise? Oh. 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 I mean, I wouldn't assume that that was the noise, but... Oh, apparently this is just random ambience in this biome, but... Ah. It's not just a bear, it's a zombie bear. That's like a bear, but worse. Also military zombies all around. Yeah, how about we go this way? Also, what's with this random ass typhoon ambience? Oh yeah, also those... Why is there another bear? Why are there bears everywhere? I want out. I want home. Now. Remember what I said about this being lootable? Because it's not freezing cold? Yeah, I take that back. I'd rather freeze to death. No, don't get stuck, please. Apparently it did not notice me or something, which would be poggies. Ah! And you! I suffered an abrasion! And I don't have any aloe cream. Oh, that works too. Give me one of those. I need to repair my vehiculum. And now, range is available. That's good in general, but you have seen how there's multiple bears around random corners, right? Nick. But we have a we literally have the 5-star hospital at home. I don't need clinic. I want a Shamway factory or a Shotgun Messiah's factory. How about those games? Ever heard of those? Oh, that dude's on fire. Is there even anything of worth around these parts? No, this seems like this is the bulk of it. And there once again was nothing of worth. I get the sneaking suspicion that the price we paid for having snow in our world is that we don't have anything else. And now it rains. Great. Yes, turn around. Go away. That direction. That's good. Whoa. Where the fuck do you come from? Apparently, it seems like a mechanic of the Wasteland which warrants its native 2-star difficulty is that at night everything just gets pissed. There is another bear! Okay. Nope, I had enough sightseeing for today. I'm gonna head straight this way. There's another bear. And we're gonna head this way. Please be deaf. And now I'm gonna follow this road and never look back. Let's hope there aren't random grizzlies in the woods. Because that would be silly. Whatever would bears do in a forest? Clearly they live in towns. Desolate wasteland towns, to be exact. What's this? What's all of this? Is there another town here? Really? Which means this is bad because it's still wasteland. Also, my inventory is still full. But this is the good checkpoint. I'm torn between my survival instinct and my looter instinct. Also, yes, clearly, at night, zombies in the wasteland just drop fucking rockets. Okay, cool. But they just become feral and see you across longer range. New action available, spawn demo. Oh god, no.
Oh, look at you.
Everything that you can't stack. Gotta make room. Hey Fireheart, welcome on in. Not so nice to hear that you are not feeling well, but I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for stopping by. What did I want to? Probably moonshine, not gonna get much of that, and rockets, and... I see you. I see you, little barb. Are you gonna sneak attack me again? I don't trust this. Anyway, I have a tiny amount of space in my inventory. So time to loot. Also, I shall switch to the normal ammo. Because if I need to shoot like a madman... Ah, got that stack. Why is there another bear? You know what? No. No. It's day 14 anyway. This night there will be another blood moon. If I'm not home, or preferably actually not home, but rather in the other city over at the waterworks, with a lot of food and healing stuff and repair stuff and an inventory full of shotgun shells, then I will have a problem. A problem that even that makes even an entire biome full of zombie grizzly bears look tame in comparison. So I shall take the smart way out and go home like a good boy. Gotta respect curfew, you know? Oh, come on. What is this hitbox? After all, curfew exists to protect you from the dangers of the dark. Or something like that. That's blood, okay. Wow, imagine if we wouldn't have had like a night vision goggle since the beginning of the game because of the incredibly overpowered chat redeem boxes. Imagine traversing this nightmare with just a flashlight, if at all. It's a random bear. Oh shit, he lives. Okay, he doesn't live anymore. Note to self, range boosted, non-sneak, non-AP rounds do not kill a grizzly bear. You can calculate for yourself just how many times over we would have been dead without any of those boosts. Also, I can't even properly use the fast buff, considering that I have to watch out for debris that's randomly in my path and random grizzly bears. Like, this has turned into a properly spoopy horror game. That's just a giant rock. I thought this would be another bear that just spawned in. But it's just a rock. Everything's fine. We're okay. It's just a rock. Big old chunky rock. We've also reached a slightly more tame biome. Like, just ever so slightly more tame. Like, we went down from 2 skulls to 0 skulls. I should have followed the road. Okay. I really, literally am not responsible for this one. I didn't even see it. Okay, I found a road to follow. We are safe. Though safe might be an overstatement, looking at what the world generator have created here again. Where are we even? Where does this lead to? We're just gonna split up east and meet this strang here. This what it is? Yeah, seems like my assumption was correct. We're now gonna head there-ish. But I don't want to go into the snow biome after just escaping the nightmare that was the Wasteland biome. Oh, I may have made a mistake. Since the bike is full, I can't pick it up if it gets stuck. I should follow the road. And then follow the other road. What's this now? out in the middle of nowhere. A new vote started because it's a new day and it's a supply vote. I like supply votes. Wait, this is already the main loot pile. Wow. That's well hidden. And of course it's gonna be the mystery supplies. Now watch in awe as the mystery supplies spawn a weapon crate and a meal crate. Watch it, watch it. See? Clearly a weapon crate and a meal crate. So somehow, magically, both the weapons and the meals turned into this shit. I don't know how that happened. Was this everything? Okay, cool. I guess now it should be safe to just bike down the mountain here. Yeah, totally fine. What could go wrong? Skyrim horsing your way somewhere never hurt anyone. See? Absolutely no problems. Never even a single problem. Exactly. Lady, you dropped this. You should be ashamed of yourself. And look, we've reached civilization. Or, well, the lootable ruins that's left of it. Anyway, we're home. Even though we're in a part of home where we've never been before, but we're home. Oh, and did you know, funny that, we didn't find a single beaker. Well, okay, since this isn't respawned, I would assume this stuff isn't respawned either. Is it? Why did we just never loot this? We probably never looted this because what the fuck is this? Hi! Can I interest you in staying dead? Thank you for your cooperation. So something tells me this is the main entrance, like the regular entrance. These are just toilets. Why would you use toilets as a connector to this? Why do the toilets lead to the creepy basement? Wait, this isn't the regular way. What? You're not a beaker. Or is this the... No, this is... I'm confused. Stone sledgehammer. We have iron. Get out of here. I just want to be incredibly lucky and make a very poggy's move of just fabricating a beaker out of the first loot pile I see. Is that too much to ask? Spoiler, it might be too much to ask. Oh, I can now make shepherd's pie and grandpa's moonshine. Any beakers? Maybe. Just one is enough. Please. Now that's chicken. We appreciate the chicken. We also appreciate the double chicken, but what about the beaker? Like what about a... And I'm full again, basically. Was that it? I mean, it's only a small pharmacy, I guess. Oh, it's also a 0-star. Skulls. Difficulty 0, so there is usually nothing of value in there anyway. I just wasted my time. And I'm gonna put my rage into your face. That will teach him. Okay, guess I go boom. As intended.
Oh, look at you.
Double time. And we're home. Time to do all the good. Quick stacking. Quick stacking. Quick stacking. Quick stacking. Wait, why? Where? Oh, that's why. No, it's 7 AM. The trader has still is open. Oh, yeah, right. I don't have any clay with me because I started smelting it all. Okay, preparation for the big night. Oh, I have one more stack of those. Oh, that's great. I should take one more stack of those. And backup ammo, I guess. I should most certainly take more of this ammo. I would incredibly love to have a slightly more durable shotgun than level 1, but beggars can't be choosers. Running shoes for a swift escape. Grenades just to eat them. One of use for a swift escape. One of use, I guess. How does my armor look? Decent enough. Grab all of you. You actually need iron to repair the scrap boots. Gotcha. Well, they should last long enough. Your ammo. You go there. Quick stack again. More tools. You too, sure, why not? And now we stack. Repair materials. What? Ah, because it's a third stack. Gotcha. Suki being on fire with all the clips today again. So I guess this should be enough. Meds. One of use. And one of all of use. Just to be prepared for every possible injury at least once. Which, granted, could just be fixed with a regen redeem, but, you know. It would be quite foolish and vulnerable of me to just expect this redeem to happen and not prepare for backup alternative, you know? Okay, quick trip over here. Wouldn't it be quite funny if the buff vote would land on no time right about now? Like, you know, it's the Blood Moon Day. Just casually skipping ahead some time. And then removing the timer. Oh no, I am deaf. Yeah, truly. When your villain arc starts, I don't know what I'll do.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What can I get you?
Oh, now that's a redeem you don't see every day.
Thanks for the business.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, cool. I'm standing now.
We're open from dawn to
I
dusk.
just want to point out that this is not gonna help my aim. Battery bank, we already have that. Generator bank, we already have that. Level 2 SMG, we already have that. Gen, get with the times. We are stacked on random bullshit. Like, where's the good stuff? Well, I guess we don't get the good stuff.
I was hoping we could hang out a while.
So yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, right. If Tsuki were to ever start her villain arc and use all those points and redeems against me, then I'd be in for a very, very rough time. Luckily, Tsuki would never do this. Right? And because you would never do this and you're such a kind soul, you would also never abuse that. Right? Never in a million years would you abuse the absolutely game-breaking bid rewards. Actually, it's kinda weird that the game's so quiet. Means I have to talk more so it's not awkwardly silent. No, you would never. Never would you spawn a group of bears. Though actually bears aren't unlocked yet, I hope. Are they unlocked yet? No, no, we are still far away from bears. It's really weird that the game is just silent. It's a murder chicken. Nah, we're not murdering the chicken, not today. Not this time, at least. Oh hey, I have sound back. It's almost like foreboding that all will go silent one day. On the day that I finally die. After apparently more than 7 days. So then again, I did die once already. After the first boss horde. The day we realized how utterly annoying boss votes are. Especially since they get additional zoomies. Like, what the fuck was this last time? Like, I had a 50% speed boost. And they were still basically on my tail. And also they did take like 0 damage from grenades. Like, what the fuck was that? Why do I have grenades when I can't blow stuff up? It making no sense. Oh hey, speaking about fun things, attack vote, lovely. Lovely stuff. Oh, going for the mystery option again, huh? Then I probably should better make sure those are loaded. Just, you know, in case. You must know the mystery. Do you really, though? Do you really must know what the mystery contains? Zombie vulture. Really? Well, that was 5 well-invested shots. Look at you! Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Well, I know a way to help with that. Now he's not stuck anymore. We did something good today. I'm sure. Okay. Only 500 HP. We deal 20 damage per swing. That's good. In case you're wondering why I'm doing this. Simple. Zombies can't get up anymore. I can get up anymore. I need to remember this is here. I won't, but I need to. Now then. This breaks. Excuse me, sir. There can be only one sniper around here. And I'm afraid you lost. Wait, was there usable wood in here? No, the only thing that's not in here, wood. So yeah, that is essentially the strategy for the night. Cower in fear on top of this somewhat sturdy tower Oh, so you can find anvils. Good to know. Cower in fear on top of here. If necessary, go down there and close this. And hope they don't figure out how to destroy that pillar. While essentially limiting zombies. I probably need to reinforce this because zombies can jump now and they have a very jumpy AI. That much I remember. No, I only need wood. Do you have wood? No wood. Any wood? Any wood in the house? No, that's not wood. Good news. This is wood. Bad news. I should most certainly not weaken the natural defenses of this place. Well, do we have any other sources of wood? Mayhaps. No, this is not wood. This is also not wood. Also, why am I logging up my inventory again? Parkour! Oh, I failed. Parkour! Wow. Absolute wow. Melee boost for 10 seconds, huh? Good news, I have wood. Have we not found cobblestone rocks in here? No, we're finding all the materials, but no rocks. Okay. While I still have like 1 or 2 empty slots in my inventory, I should probably go and actually clear out this place. Just so that when the blood moon starts, the zombies aren't already in our midst and eat this building apart from the inside, you know? I don't know the first thing about architecture, but something tells me this is bad for structural integrity and stuff. Like those things that keep structures from collapsing. Why is it suddenly so dark? What is this? Oh hey, only the finest of garbage. Rotten sandwiches. Excuse me, sir? Can I help you? No, I can't. Oh, he has a stomach ache. However you pronounce it. Stomach pain. We should better leave him alone. Any hidden pistols in toilets? No, just toilet paper. Why is it so bright in here? Ooh, cobblestone blocks. I could probably upgrade like at least one of the blocks. Which is poggies. More rocks. This is good. This is exactly the stuff we need. Like, this was just a secondary thing, wasn't it? Excuse me? Oh, hi. Huh? Where do you come from? Okay, the less ammo we waste before the actual night, the better. Anything of worth hiding here? Why is this a thing? If I'm not mistaken, this is completely optional. Because there is trash. The good trash. Don't want to forget to loot that one. No, I just remembered. It may have been a good idea, or it would have been a good idea if I brought the sledge turret so I can put it at the one spot where zombies supposedly want to jump over to just yeet them back down and trap them in a perpetual cycle of walking back up to be kicked down again. Clearly shows how rarely I use those things. That I literally don't even remember they are a thing in the one situation where they could actually be helpful. Okay, sure. I mean, lockpicks are great, but my inventory is almost full. Oh, but it's time for the silly vote, huh? This is the right path. Then what's over there? Ah, I see. It's just the long way around. I jumped back for no reason. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're trying to sandwich me, huh? Don't do that. That's rude. Oh, you're a hero. Gotta need a bit more stamina for that one. Like, just a bit more as he explodes into confetti. So yeah, pop quiz. How do you know the game does not want you to take a shortcut on this one? But then again, I literally don't see anything stopping you from skipping over here. Dear developers, you missed a spot where there are no mines. Please fix. Sincerely, a concerned player. Excuse me, where do you come from? Now we go into the murky depths. Ah, how did you get here so I swear, some of these zombies are just straight up cheating. They have wall hack or something. Exploded the loot bag, my favorite type of zombie. Oh, hey, we got more wood. Now that we don't need it anymore. As usual. And even more wood. Can you please, like, stagger into the other direction, like, away from me? Oh, those celebration sounds. Why are you so silly? Where does this lead? It leads around. Wow, great. Oh, I see you. You don't think I see you? We all see you. Not anymore though. He turned into confetti. Oh god. Another one turned into confetti. And another one turned into confetti. And another one. It's like a birthday party down here. Now then, can I loot in peace? Where do you go? Why? What's this? Is important? Oh, secret stash. I didn't even know this is here. Though I probably did know at one point. But I forgot. Melee boost, you're saying, huh? Well, the problem is I can just open this door with a button. But I can at least crack this without a lockpick. That's something, I guess. It literally ran off in the middle of that swing. Okay, never mind. Little bit of dog food. And my inventory is basically full. Now my inventory is essentially really full. Like so much full that I have to yeet stuff. Can you imagine that? Who needs this? Stone tools quality 5. I know math is hard, but I think 6 is greater than 5. Okay, how do I carry all this shit? Probably don't need you anytime soon. Also probably not gonna need but chests. I'm pretty sure we have more than enough of those. Was this every lootable piece of relevance? I think so, yes. Actually, I'm silly. I could just consume this and then I have an inventory space free. Oh no. Now this could have been funny. If I just blindly, accidentally stumbled into this. Because this, it's like a final haha moment that brings you back a whole bit that you have to re-walk then. Would have been very silly of me to fall into that now, wouldn't it? Okay, since we're done down here, let's get back to our tiny little survival base. Yes, game, I know that it is this time of the year.
Oh, look at you.
Welcome to Let's Play Not Minecraft. In this episode we are building a little house to call our own. Yes, I think it's coming along nicely, looking great already. Wait, really? You have to upgrade from stone to concrete? No iron in between? Well, whatever. Sadly, we do not have concrete with us. So yeah, all that's left to do is wait for the apocalypse to break all hell loose. Gotta reload the good shit. And let's see how well this night goes, shall we? Because the last one actually wasn't all that bad. Which the game is probably now gonna take the wrong way and absolutely murder me this night just to prove a point. But yeah, I think our hideout last blood moon worked a bit too well. Actually, I have a shit ton of repair kits. I'm just gonna make sure that all my weapons are in tip-top shape. I don't want to be caught with my pants down, or rather with no means to shoot things. Constantly running into the problem that things aren't reloaded when I need to shoot is bad enough as is. I don't need to upgrade this to the weapon literally being broken, because that requires going into the menu, clicking on the thing and Well, you don't even see the repair button when they aren't damaged, but I would assume the button is always A. Imagine accidentally pressing S because you're currently running away backwards while shooting things and then accidentally scrapping your weapon. Wouldn't that be funny? Hilarious. Exactly. Best joke of the week. We laughed so hard we died. I was wondering what the background noise was. It's raining outside like IRL. Reality really going with the mood of this absolutely rainless thunderstorm that announces the seventh night. The game has the thunder, reality has the rain. Oh yeah, also, since we are now this time not completely scooped up in a tower up top with barely a window to look out of, this time we can see the Blood Moon Horde spawning in all its glory. Well, you know, minus the fact that soon enough the fog will start rolling in as the sky turns red and our view distance decreases to like 5 meters. But other than that, we will be able to see all the zombies. Oh yeah, and also now that I see the redeem in the list on the right, Ragdoll, Tsuki, you might be elated to hear that I saw, at least in the game's files, that there is another action defined, which is called Ragdoll Players. Actually, since nothing's happening for the next 1.5 in-game hours, I can just There's actually no action defined for this, it seems. Ragdoll Players isn't used. Either that or it's just bound to an event that you cannot manually trigger. Well, too bad. And also, while I'm in this menu, I activated some of these. Funnily enough, of the special bit-only redeems, this is the only one that's positive. Like, just casually triggering a blood moon any day for just 4,000 bits. Break the land claim block. This one sounded funny. Target and their party members have a chance to fall when running. I don't know why that's a bit redeem, but... Oh, this one. This is funny. Destroy base. Destroys the target's entire land claim area for only 10,000 bits. Mine a chunk percent done right. Or you can just destroy all the workstations. Destroy all doors. Make me literally drop the currently held item, which is very fun if it's a shotgun in the middle of a zombie horde that you might need. Drop the entire tool belt. I don't know if empty all the boxes means that you just delete our storage or that it just drops onto the ground entirely. Remove fuel. Makes one encumbered. Fills the target's entire land claim area with dirt. If we ever need dirt, you know. So these ones I didn't activate because that sounds a bit too drastic. Mind wipe. Just reset all your skill points. Lovely stuff. Why would I want this? Minefield, however. Spawns a minefield around the target. Now that sounds fun. Immediately skip to night. Resurrect all zombies. Shield enemies. Spike traps. Reduce jump height. Now that's fun ones. The rest, not so much. No running debuff, I don't know. No save the zone buff. Or rather we take damage in safe zones. I don't know about that one. Not allowed to enter traders. Technically not too bad. Raffle boxes. Annoying, but okay. No more notifications about redeems. Joke's on you, I see chat, and it's announced in chat as far as I know. Unlock actions. Completely bypass progression and unlock everything. Yeah, let's not do this. And this one's funny. Sets all nearby blocks to 1 health around the target. It's like melee buff, but for entire houses. And because it's officially not positive, it does not work on the base. But then again, it might also be a bit too destructive if you just delete an entire building, so Also, the sky is red. It's time. Really? They start with a dog. What is currently puking at me? Oh, you are. Excuse me, did you just survive 2 hits? Did the dog get through? Here's the dog did get through. Do I have time to skill? Why so many dogs, guys? Also, see, this is how a blood moon should look like. Why so many dogs? Hey, this was my last grenade. No more dogs, please. There's a dog. I said no more dogs. And they broke through the fence. Luckily, they are dead set on just destroying more of the fence. I should have brought more grenades. Oh god, he turned into a loot bag. I can't go down there and grab the loot bag now. Okay, they are making their way upstairs. Good to know. Any birds yet? No. And I assume the landmine... Excuse me? Yeah, I missed. I'd assume the landmine got whatever was stepping onto it. So that the initial push has been halted. However, I'm hearing zombie noises growing closer, so I assume the answer is no. Or maybe it's just those guys down there. And the first one's here. Any priority targets? I mean, you have a helmet, maybe. Another loot bag. I hope they don't despawn. I don't know if they do. Probably not, that would be good. Which means we get much more stuff that I cannot pick up because my inventory is full. But at least when the night's over I can place the bike back down and then I can store stuff in the bike. Not much, but every little bit helps. So guys, are you continuing to be that... Actually, you know, the ranged boost isn't all that good if I miss, because then I just severely weaken the wall. Oh, hi guys! What's going on? That's where they've been gathering. I don't know why they want to enter there when there's a perfectly fine door over there. I heard Bird. Where's Bird? Okay, he's dead. I heard... There's Bird. Okay, good. Taken care of. This one also destroyed that block now. Another dog. And they are through. I'm gonna switch to normal ammo for now. Just so you know, gonna save them. Oh, apparently there was another landmine that someone stepped on. Gonna save the good ammo for if I need it. Because that one's way harder to get. So guys, are you all through now, or what's the... Oh yes, you are. Now that's silly sound overload. The whole party gang is here. Yeah, apparently all the AI snapped to now go through this hole and take a random guess who stepped on the landmine. I hear zombies everywhere. Where are you? Ah, celebration already over. Sad. No more confetti explosions. Oh hi. No, don't dodge by weighing. Don't survive a bullet, that's rude. imagine me being so kind as to gifting that person a bullet just for them with their name on it, and they don't accept it. They just don't die. Truly the rudest. Hi. Oh god, no, your head exploded, never mind. I didn't say anything about you, tanker hit. But luckily the game stage does not seem to be advanced enough yet for demos or green zombies to spawn. Why? Guys. Loot. Guys. There is no point in breaking the window. This is not the way to get to me. Oh, I think they heard me. They realized the error of their ways. Now that's just a chicken. That's not a chicken, however. Are you still at the window? Oh, now you're at a different window now. I see your tootsies. What do you mean you survive? Die. Okay, where we at? 1:30. Basically, now we're over half of the night. Stop punching the wall that I carefully crafted. You're destroying my masterpiece, and I don't appreciate it. You would have thought that I don't even need that much shotgun ammo, because they just hold so nicely still to get snipped out of life. So you know, wow, the one moment I decide to jump over there to grab the loot bag, they come around the corner, yeah? Can I have this, please? Use, don't need this, don't need this. Who the fuck needs wood when you have trees all around? Goodbye. So here's the thing. How am I gonna make this more interesting? Come get me. Level up. How nice of them to only ever attack from one direction. Oh, I missed that one. Imagine missing shots. I guess if this continues, I don't even need to hide somewhere for the next night. Because I hope by then I have a better sniper rifle with more than one shot. You know? Gotta really farm that EXP. Buff already over. Sad. No more teleporting to enemies and deleting them from the video game like a true anime protagonist. And with that, the second seventh night is over. Look at you being all slow. Can't keep up anymore. Well, too bad. Spawn white, whatever white is. Is that the screamer? I don't know, but supply motorcycle. I like the sound of that. Okay. Inventory check. Didn't really use up anything. Now we hope that the loot bags are still there. Apparently they are. Ooh. Coffee, money, ammo. I have a slot free for another fire axe. Sure, why not? Were there even anyone else that I turned into a loot bag around here? I don't remember. I picked one up on the roof already. And the one in the yard. I think there were only 3, 4 at max. Well, I'm pretty sure if there was more. Not all that relevant anyway. Oh yeah. That wasn't nice. Time to go home. Where's home? There is home. And once we're there, I'm also gonna call it a day. It's been 5.5 hours. And we managed to quite easily actually withstand the second 7th night. The thing though is not to get a false sense of confidence out of this. The 7th nights get increasingly difficult because the game stage progresses as you just continue playing the game in between. And even if next time I may have a better sniper rifle or some stuff like that, once the green zombies spawn, or let alone the demos, if I am correct in my assumption as to what a demo is, then things will get funky. And if even that funkiness isn't enough, I can always just up the difficulty. I can make zombies run even faster on the Blood Moon. Or, I don't know, enable harmful redeems during Blood Moon. And Suki with another clip. Clipping all those moments. Beck will certainly thank you later, I'm sure. But yeah, shaking my head. Cannot believe Disco ditched out of another 7th night in a row. I mean, this time he has a proper excuse, but still. Still shaking my head. Okay. Quick stack. Quick stack. I should sort all of this out into proper chests. That seems like a good idea. You're a weapon. All of you are weapons. This I can sell later. We have literally no use for this. So yeah, also money. Quick stack the medicine. More of this stuff. I should probably start sorting out those. They literally all have the same stats, so we never need more than 2 if we only have 2 players, you know? Kind of just a waste of space. That's good, actually. Actually. There you go. Immediately installed. Doesn't even take up any space. What else? You're the good mod that I just crafted. Thanks for showing up now that I already wasted all the resources. You're more money. Wait, this was the wrong chest. This is the money chest. You still count as food. Where did I put the buckshot? Apparently here. I would disagree though. You are parts. I also don't need these copious shit tons of ammunition now that we survived the night. With that, we might actually be settled. Did I unlock any new mods? Oh yeah, right, the fuel saver mod that I then found as a mod. This one. And the retracting stock, but the only other mods that I would really be interested in unlocking and crafting personally would be later down the line the magazine extender. I have a laser sight, so I don't need that. Reflex sight for the shotgun, I guess. I already have an 8x scope on my sniper, so I don't need that. Silencer, absolutely. I don't care if it reduces the damage and maximum range, because I'm boosting the damage and maximum range of the sniper with the other modifications anyway. But I want a silencer. It's not a true sniper build if you don't have a silencer on your sniper just to show off. So yeah, I need the silencer. I guess that's it. But yeah, before the new airdrop, well, drops in 5 in-game hours. Okay, never mind. More ammo. More special ammo, even though this I guess this guy still uses a pistol, but still. Right, wrong chest. This is the right chest. Oh, game, you humor me. How many slots? 3. Okay then. Scope. Bipod. Barrel extender. It even has more durability than the what? Oh, and here I was about to complain that it's level 1 and has less health, but no. No, it doesn't. We have a proper weapon with 5 bullets. Let me top up on those. Let me also all the other shit. Top up these. Perfect. Okay, now then. Before the airdrop drops or anything other important happens on this day in about 4 in-game hours, I'm gonna call it a day here. Been again nearly 6 hours of streaming. All while I should probably start shifting my sleep schedule a bit earlier, considering that I have to get up at like 6 AM, which is 3 hours from now in a couple days. So yeah. Is anyone live? I probably don't think so. That is a positive. No one live. You definitely won't start your villain arc next time. Well, good for you that you won't. We would all be utterly heartbroken if you did. Like, what would we do without our kind Suki looking out for us? Never. Absolutely never. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around, at least those that did stick around. Shout out to the lurkers. There won't be Pokemon, or rather Absol Thursday on Thursday. I know, absolute heresy, greatest injustice in the world, but I am not home on Thursday. Which is why we'll play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Skies with Absol tomorrow. Usual time, same place. Yeah, Absol Thursday was promoted to Absol Tuesday. Other than that, I don't know yet if I can make it next Monday, but if there will be a stream next Monday, there will probably be very short notice, as in on the day itself, so gotta keep your eyes peeled. Other than that, I'm gonna play the outro music. You have a nice rest of your time zone. And I'll see you around. Bye.